Better? Fucking real. Hey, my microphone's working. Perfect. That was an experience. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Unbelievable. I'm also kind of stupid when it comes to technology, so I do appreciate you hanging there with me. Crazy. Um, but to answer your previous question, I haven't played RuneScape in at least a year here. I've been off and on since probably middle school. But I usually end up playing accounts for a while and getting them, not really as far as this one is, but I get them far enough, and I always end up forgetting the password, so I always end up making a new account. So this is my furthest account I've ever had, and like I said, I just figured I'd do something easy like Slayer, so I could just kill some stuff and kind of get back in the game. I feel like an idiot, man. I haven't played this game in so long. It's like I don't know anything. I'm trying to figure out guides and stuff while I'm streaming, so it's just I'm trying to do everything and make it halfway entertaining, so people aren't just sitting here, shaking their heads watching me play. Especially when they see like I'm not super newbie with levels, but I'm not super. My levels ain't super high either, but they're high enough where I should know the game by now. So that's kind of what I'm figuring out right now. I tried to do my farming runs earlier, and it was terrible. I looked like a complete idiot. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I don't even have like most of the plugins for what do you call it, RuneLight here, so I had to figure all that out too. It's been an experience, but we'll get back into the swing of things. I really like RuneScape. I like the grind of it. So I never did like big bossing or anything. So my account's it's far enough to where I think I could start doing some bossing here soon, but I'd like to get a little further. At least get some better gear probably. And I've heard Slayer's another decent way to make money, so get some levels, hopefully get a little bit of cash. Yeah. As far as combat stats, hang on. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but my attack's 80, strength's 80, defense is 80, range is 74, and magic's 70. So not quite where they need to be, but almost. Hell yeah, man, it's exciting. My overall stats are at the 1564, um, so they're not anything super spectacular, but they're kind of well rounded. I was working on getting a lot of my quests done, and then I saw they added some more quests, so it's not a big deal. But that's kind of on the list too. Once I figure out some things, my bank's a mess. Yeah, I'd be more than welcome to. I mean, Slayer's kind of tough to play together, but if you ever want to jump on in here, mess around, you're more than welcome to. I said I feel like a complete idiot again, so I'm basically learning all the ropes. I almost thought about making another account just so I could learn everything again, then get back into this account maybe, but I don't think it'd be that bad. It's kind of like riding a bike. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, Slayer's supposed to be good, man. I've heard from a lot of people. I have a cannon too, but I was getting told that's not great for these. You'll lose a lot of money, so I don't really have a lot of money to be spending. I think I've got under 500,000. So yeah, good luck with that cape, man. I really hope the best for you. That's a long way out for me. I don't think my stats are really bad. I just know I'm kind of trashy at the game right now. So maybe if I maybe if I get decent enough, I'll try for it. But I've heard it's a great cape. I don't think I have sound coming through the game though, which I don't know if that bothers you, but I'm not really sure how to change it either. I think I turned it all off at one point. There we go. Oh, we should have game playing too, eh? Oh, that's funny. I don't think it's really working anyways. It just shows my microphone moving, don't really show my desktop doing anything, so I don't think it's picking up the game anyways. My settings are all goofy. I had everything really good, and then I get people in here chatting and hanging out with me. Now my stream's messing up. It's kind of how it goes, right? So we'll get there. Like I'm trying to slowly get into the YouTube part of it too, because obviously it's nice to have some kind of passive income. Especially, I don't know if you read my bio, but I do the dialysis. I do that 14 hours a day, so like I'm hopefully trying to build a big enough community to hopefully make some money, through ads or whatever, which sucks, but we'll see. The goal is to hopefully get something going the next 2 years, maybe make a decent little career out of it, and yeah, you ain't kidding. I tried World of Warcraft actually. My buddies really talked me into it, and it was a decent game, but I went really hard on it for like a month or two, and I got like I think 80 paladin or whatever, and Rep Pally, and I played a little bit with them. I think I killed who was it? Was it the Lich King? I think he was the one before Kata. But anyways, I ended up killing him, and it was a fun enough game. But dude, that's like a whole life them people want you to have for them guilds. Like that's a little too much for me. At least this I can do in my own time. If I want to sit here and no life it for 15 hours, no one's gonna get mad. But I don't have to do it like these motherfuckers want you to do. I'm not complaining, just I can't get into that. That's too much for me. Very read about the patience. I do like the slow grind, and like I said, this is probably the furthest I've taken most of these accounts. Like I usually quit the game long before this, but this one's been pretty fun. I've never had a max stat either, so if you have an idea, maybe I could try and go for a max stat. Maybe turn it into a little series. Yeah, like I never really made a lot of money or nothing. Like I think I've had a colored cash stack once. It was like light blue or whatever. Like I'm really a noob when it comes to this game. I just like the grind and kind of screwing around with it. Yeah, I definitely see the appeal to it, man. It's a good game for sure. It just wasn't my cup of tea, and I was so late to it. Maybe that could have been why, but I did play WoW Classic. That's what everybody recommended. It's a fun enough game. Yeah, something about this one always keeps me coming back. Even this account, this is the first time I got my fighter torso. What type of character do you play on WoW? I guess I could ask you what character you play on this too. I don't know if you got like a specific build. I know a lot of people into PvPing on this. I never got into it. I think it'd be fun though. Again, maybe once I get a little bit better, I can maybe make another account. I got plenty of free time. Okay. I'm kind of new. That's a. Do they do healing? Okay. Yeah, I'm all for that, man. Like you said, I can see the appeal to PK, but I tried it once. I know I'm dog shit at it, but I do know there can be people can make a lot of money. I've seen them videos, but maybe they're just putting people out there to make it look good for the video. I don't know. Oh, no kidding. Hell yeah, Monkstone's pretty sick. Bearded Duck, yeah, I like that name too. My name's kind of. I'll probably change it eventually. I'm working on trying to get a better name because I just wanted something for Twitch, but a lot of people have a lot of people already have the names, and I usually go with monsters, but I was a little bit worried about copyright, because of Space Jam or whatever. But yeah, that's my next goal. Is I'm not very creative, so I'm hopefully gonna find a decent name that gets people's attention. I wish I had brought the stone too, so I knew how many people or how many of these I had to kill. Playing like a noob out here, friend. Good news is though, if I get a big drop, you'll be one of the few to ever see it. I've never had a huge drop either. I don't think. Actually, yeah, and that's the other thing is maybe I can show you my setup here. I have the black mask, but it's just a normal black mask. It's not imbued or 10 or anything, so I don't know if I need to do that or even how I would do that. But I do have the basic black mask. I don't know if it's helping me or not, but yes, I'm using it. Mm. I think I have some of the best quote unquote budget gear. I mean, some of the best. Obviously, I could probably do better, but I'll tell you right. Okay, sick. Okay. Then I will do that. But as of right now, yes, I have the black mask. I have my fighter torso, dragon defender, abyssal whip, dragon boots and legs. I have the amulet of fury. I have Barrow's gloves. So, like I said, I have a lot of pretty decent stuff. But I do know I need to make some improvements. Like I don't know what a better melee weapon would be. I'm sure there's something better than the abyssal whip, but I couldn't tell you. Damn, that's a lot of points, friend. I think I'm at like 160. That's crazy. Okay. We'll have to try to get us a tentacle eventually. So we'll level Slayer up a little bit, maybe get some combat stats up. Hopefully make a little bit of money in the process. Maybe we'll get a good drop or two. And then we can start working on getting some better stuff. But I ain't gotta tell you, you're an expert. Probably no more than me. But here's my most of my quests too. I got 131 out of 170. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they added a couple when I was gone, but I was close to getting that cape, man. I was close. I don't have any skill capes or anything impressive as far as capes either. Nothing to show anybody that I've even played this game. Looks like I just bought the count yesterday. Yeah, well, more of an expert than me at least, That's something. I haven't really done a lot of the mini games either. Like even my dailies, man. Like I got tears of Gothics. I forgot it. Like I guess I will have to get into it. But anybody who's watching me is like, Jesus, man, this kid has no idea. I can only imagine. Maybe they're more lenient. But I'd watch me and go, what the hell? Not so much with this, though. It's kind of hard to screw most of this stuff up. That's one of them. I never played it, but I've heard good things. That's good for rune crafting too, is it? Or am I mistaken on that one? Perfect. Yeah, it could definitely be useful because I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's a great way to improve it. And my rune crafting is one of my lowest skills naturally, right? That and thieving, actually, thieving's lower. So I could always give it the old college try. But I'm here to keep you guys entertained, man. Whatever you guys want to see, I'm more than willing to give it the old, I'm willing to try it. I'm just here to play video games. I do appreciate you being active in this chat, too. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to when you're playing. Makes things go a little easier. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. I don't even know where that is. Last I remember, I think blackjacking was really popular for thieving. Or I think they had people like stunned or whatever. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Arduin. I might stop before I sound like a goofball, but I thought they stunned somebody in Arduin or whatever, and you get to sit there and pickpocket them. That was like the meta, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep, Ardy Nights. I'll take a quest on the rock. Okay. I would take that to Guardian. Okay. Oh no, that's for the thieving. Okay, that's I mean, yeah, like so we can go give that a shot too. I've heard good things about thieving. I think that's a pretty decent money maker. But I think you can make money with any skill if I'm not mistaken. It's all about like how much and how much you're trying to put into it. I guess I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I've gotten from everything. And that's through okay. Well, no kidding. So far, like I said, you're the only friend I have that would be playing this. So they said if you ever wanna do something, we could always boss together. We could play together. Whatever you're interested in, man. I don't have any friends currently that really play this. My buddy actually just got banned for being a fucking idiot. So I don't know if he's gonna make another account or not. But if he does, then he'll be the only actual friend I have that plays. So I'm always looking for any kind of community would be nice. I tried to do the same thing with Marvel Rivals because I was getting stomped, in private match or in ranked matches, and it didn't quite work out for me. I appreciate the follow too, but yeah, I tried to get a community going in Marvel Rivals, and I had to quit, man. I had like 200 hours, and I just had people who were worse than me as far as stats tell me how to play the game, and I was just like I couldn't deal with it. So I was hoping to have a decent little team, but I never got that far either. All right, let's see if we can add you up real quick. Hey, there you go, buddy. I sent the friend request. See, and that's the thing. I've heard great things about Overwatch, but I never actually got to play the game. So, like, Marvel Rivals, I watched a Charlie video, Moist Critical or whatever, and I was like, oh, that game looks pretty good. And I just started playing it when it was pretty new, and I just was hooked on it. But yeah, I wish I'd known more about Overwatch. I've heard a lot of comparisons to Overwatch. I never played Overwatch. Um, like I said, like it's weird because like I'm a decent enough gamer. Like I played like like the basic shit and Minecraft. I played RuneScape a lot. I played like I said Warcraft. I played Dark Souls, but like I haven't played like a lot of the big shit like that. Like I never got super into Fortnite, CS:GO. I never even played. So like a lot of the shooters, I guess I kind of stayed away from. I don't know if it was on purpose or like I tried to get into Tarkov, but what's my end game? Oh, that's actually a great question. It should be Monster, but I think it's spelled Goofy. Hang on. Yeah, it's Monster. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I could always change that. But it's Monstars. It's M with a O or with a zero and 5TARZ. I'm assuming there's that capitals will fix themselves, but if not, it should be on the screen. I don't know if you can read that or if it's too small for you, but it should be down here. Yeah, he said dark. Yeah, dude, I liked it until I saw like all the quote unquote microtransaction. Like they charged, I was like a couple $100 for like that. I forgot what it was now, but it was a big controversy at the time. That was wild. But I did like the way it played. How it was more like it was less Call of Duty, like more realism. That's what I liked about it. Here, I could probably do this too to make it easier. I sent you a message, so I assume it's easier if you probably just right click it or whatever and add me that way. Make sure, but yeah. And yeah, I got a whole I don't want to say series or whatever plan, but I do have an idea. I do have an idea to hopefully do some horror games too, because I really like horror, movies and all that stuff. So I bought a bunch of horror games through Steam or whatever, and like I was hoping to start streaming a little before October. I didn't quite get to it. I was more December. Um, so I never got to do like I could always do it obviously, but it's not really a whole theme. But I'd like to have a nice spooky season. I got like Alien Isolation I never played. I got well shit, I can't even think of none. I got like hey, I killed my slayers or I killed everybody I need to. That's good. Um sorry I got distracted. um I Oh, I got like Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill. I got the new Resident Evil and stuff. Like I just got a bunch of horror games. I was quite okay. Y'all want to? Yeah, I got a bunch of new horror games. I was quite excited to play. So I'm thinking we can. I tried fast. That's funny. That was on my wish list, but I didn't have no friends, and I was told it was only good if you got some friends. I don't have a VR either. That would be crazy, but that's fucking funny. Um. So yeah, if that's another game you're interested in, maybe having some people to play again, I would have to download it and buy it, but I did think about getting that at one point, but I didn't have no friends to play with. It's kind of like I think Hunt Showdown. I bought that game too, and I don't have no friends to play with. Yeah, I find that's usually the case with a lot of things, which kind of sucks, man. Because like I don't have a lot of friends. I got a couple, but they're big into like I said Warcraft or what. I just can't get out of here. they're big into like Warcraft, or my one buddy was kind of big into RuneScape. Um, Before he got banned there. So yeah, like I always try to, even them, I was like, oh, play Marvel Rivals, or like I never have anybody actually play anything with me. No, I'm not getting like a sob story. It's just like it sucks, man. I'm like, it'd be nice to have some friends. I think a lot of games are probably better with people. I said Marvel Rivals was just, it was bad. If you got strong DPS and a strong tank, you're not getting heals. If you got tanks, you're not getting. There's always somebody who's slacking. And just it's not great. I can't get out of this cave. That's funny. So I mean, if I don't know how if Twitch saves streams. People keep telling me they do, but I don't think it does. But like my last stream, it was I started off playing. What I start off on? I think I played more some Marvel Rivals, and then I wasn't getting over with that. Market was kind of saturated, blah blah blah, and then I jumped over to Dark Souls. I think for one game or one stream, and then I just played Doom the other day because I've never played Doom, so I bought all the Dooms. And I was gonna do a little series on that, so I played Doom the other day. And then, like you said, now I'm playing RuneScape. So I understand that 100%. I was playing Batman, like I'm all over the place too. So I definitely appreciate you saying that because I feel you 100% when it comes to that. I'm all over the place when it comes to my games. Disgusting bank. Let's see what our new task is, eh? My boy Neve could take care of that tree. I believe he's got Anku right in here. Oh, that's funny. Um, let me respond to that first one about the bank tabs. Yeah, I understand that 100%. My bank it's all over the place. I'm assuming that's why he says them. But yeah, my bank's a nightmare right now. I definitely need to take care of that at some point. Um, and then as for Konar, see, like I didn't know that. No, I had no idea. I was just told that he was the fastest for leveling Slayer, so because their most of their stuff was right here, so you didn't have to go far. But yeah, I can definitely try, especially if you think it's better. I don't know anything about Brimstone keys. Like I said, I'm a complete noob, man. These stats are just me casually playing the game. So yeah, I can. I'll try and figure out where they're at. I mean, I'm sure you know, but I'll definitely let me kill these Ankus real quick. I don't think that's a long task. I could be wrong, but I thought there was some right in here. Yep, right down here. Okay. But yeah, for sure. She's by the farm. Oh, perfect. I have a skills necklace to get me right there. I could have probably brought a cannon. Ah, fuck it. Shouldn't take me that long. I maybe will. Oh yeah, I got access. I forgot about fairy rings. Until I mean, you just saw me use them, right? But I was moving around a little bit, and like I forgot. I can't stress enough. I forgot everything about this game. So I was looking up like, how do I get to Neve? Someone's like, oh, use a fairy ring. I was like, oh, that's obvious now. Yeah, fairy rings are super nice. I made sure I got those. I like Inkus. I don't think they're super great for money, but I do like runes. Oh, I also had Dragon's Dogma. I streamed that too, so yeah, I'm all over it. But I do think RuneScape will be one of them things because, like I said, I mean, I've been looking forward to playing this for the last couple of days, but I just had a hernia surgery, right? So like my stomach's hurt, and um, so I thought maybe I could see for the next 2 weeks and stream, and it's just these last couple of days I had to stay in bed. Man, I was hurting a little too much. So today I'm doing all right. That's why I made sure to stream. I've been looking forward to playing this game again, so. I find that helps too. If I enjoy the game I'm playing, it's easier to stream. Oh yeah, you're right about the roost. See, like that's nothing. Like I've heard about them and I've known about them, but I don't know how to get them. So I'm glad you mentioned that because I know they're huge, very important. It's just another reason I like to have a community, man. Even if I don't have like 10,000 people in chat, like even just you chatting is like you've already given me a plenty of information. That's why I like this, the community. So I'm trying to get a bunch of people in here so you'd all start helping, and we have a little group, and we'll get there though. We'll grow together. Like I know my lighting and stuff's kind of goofier too. Like it's weird. My camera sometimes be really, really like I don't know what you want to call it, but it'd be really goofy. But other times it work really well. So I know I have a few little things, little kinks I have to work out. We'll get it figured out. Editing too is another big thing. I'm trying to get to the YouTube aspect. So, like I said, editing's one thing I've been trying to figure out. I've always done some form of construction, So like the whole tech side of everything's kind of new to me. But I do like learning things. So, like I said, I'm hoping people see like how my content grows. That they can hopefully see that I went from being a moron who didn't really know anything or have anything in his videos to hopefully getting some stuff going. So we'll see. That's the plan. Big thing is just keeping healthy enough, right? I thought about making a health video because I've actually got a pretty decent health story too. Like right now, I've got some internal bleeding going on. They haven't really found out what's going on with that. They just know I'm bleeding. So it's been bleeding since September. Had my first blood transfusion back in September. I just had another one for New Year's Day here. And then, like you said, I do dialysis 14 hours a day. So it's just no. I mean, I'm not looking for sympathy, and I do appreciate you saying that. But I'm just saying, like, I. That's the whole reason. Like, I'm trying to get into the streaming stuff because, like, I don't work right now. Obviously, I got too much going on, as far as health and everything. So, I'm just hopefully trying to make a little bit of income through all this. But worst case scenario, I figure I'll play video games for 2 years, and I got to go back to work if it don't work out. So, here's hoping, right? So I said, like, I really appreciate, like, people, you coming in, chatting, whatever. It all helps, so. try to be thankful. It's funny too when you were telling me you couldn't hear me in chat. I don't know if you saw me on my phone, but I was texting my cousin because he's kind of the tech side. Like he did all my banner stuff up top that says recent follow. He did all that because he's the editor and he's more into YouTube and all that. So he did all that for me. And after I was texting him, I was like, "Hey man," I was like, "I don't have no fucking audio on my shit." I was trying to text him while you were in the chat, and then I was trying to chat with you, and Twitch is like, "Oh, start an account." I was like, "I have a fucking account, dude. Like, how do you think I stream through Twitch?" So I'm not very techy. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to certain stuff like that. So it made me laugh, but I'm glad we figured it out. I thought I had a plugin set up too, to where if I get something worth some value, it'll show up in color. So I'm hoping that's working. I could just be skipping a bunch of important stuff and not realizing it. But I usually have a pretty decent idea of what's valuable. It's like seeds and stuff I'm not sure about though. Arrow's always good, right? I like things to stack too. Let me see here. Yes, sir. We do have it. That's good to know. I appreciate you letting me know that. That's the other thing. My buddy who was really into this game. He gave me most of the plugins when I first got RuneLite, so I had to figure out something like the HD texture. I know is kind of important. It's not really a necessity, but I do like HD textures. Damn, Slayers. Doesn't seem like it's going up very fast, but that's alright. I know the rewards will be worth it. Really, you're just killing stuff, right? Not really too bad. Okay. So what are we thinking for that? 'Cause I believe I've heard from in the past it's like 80. Is like 80 Slayer you need for that, or can you start doing it before, or just 80 Optim, or am I way off? Do you need like 99? Cause I was told you can start getting black. I know you can start getting black masks early enough. I forgot from Dark Beast, but I think that's only 65 or 70, so I could be wrong. And I know it's not like a super good money maker, but hell, it's better than nothing. 700k drops more than I've ever had. Okay. I've heard good things about Kraken too. Again, not much. I just heard, yeah, they're good money. I just started getting into bossing with that friend I was talking about. I was borrowing his, I think he had a Saradomin sword or God sword or something, but um, yeah, we did Bandos, and the first drop we got was like the Bandos boots, and I was like, that sucked. I mean, I'm happy we got some, but I was like, I've always wanted a Bandos chest plate, so maybe if you're watching and I stick it out long enough, I'll have one, because it's nothing. It's just I've always wanted it. I've always liked the way it looked. I don't think I've really had one. Kind of like with Dragon Claw. I mean, there's just a bunch of 40 million. Jesus, that's crazy. Yeah, they said there's a bunch of stupid little things I like to check off my checklist just because I'm also big into like fashion shit. So like I like black and gold. I don't know if that's worth a whole bunch in this game, but I love black and gold. So eventually I have a little bit of I'm hoping I have a tab, just a bunch of money, but 40 million is nuts. I know Dragon Claws are really cool too for a while, and they were expensive. I think I have some Arams and Darox or whatever too, so I have some barrels here. I'm not entirely sure what I should use. I should probably just sell every kind of everything and restart, get what I need as I need it. What the hell's he got in his hand? Should have definitely brought a cannon on this one. But like I said, I'm kind of broke, so I guess it is what it is. Get into rating you can make. Damn! Damn, dude. That's fucking sick, man. Yeah, and if I'm streaming something like that, ooh, give me a nice little drop. Say I quit this game. Give it. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, you never really quit, right? I said we'll have a little road, maybe a road to 99 or something too. This is definitely the furthest I've ever taken combat. I know combat's a slow thing to like. Everything in this game is obviously slow enough to train, but my buddy was telling me it's like I think for the experience, whatever, like all of your level or all of the time spent like leveling from 1 to 99 is like the last 3 levels or something. I was like, that's kind of crazy when you think about it like that. Like it's so really if you're like 96, you're only like halfway there, or whatever. It's like that's insane to me based on the experience. Or I could be wrong. He don't know what he's talking about half the time, but it sounds like something. This game is, like I said, it's a slow grind, dude. 92 is halfway there. That's insane. Yeah, that's nuts. I think my highest stats actually 80. Well, besides combat stats, which is still 80. No, 82 at farming. I did like farming. I was told that was pretty good money too, so I was doing ranars. I don't know what it was, but I was doing those. I don't even know if it's still really worth it. I just probably a really outdated method. I could be wrong though. That's funny. That's crazy though. I would just like you said from like even from the earlier days to my knowledge, people always told me it was a good skill for money. So I just did it, and it was kind of passive, especially when like you said you do your farming runs, you just tournament a day. It was like it is kind of passive, um, kind of like your birdhouses. Okay, I appreciate that information. How our birdhouses? They still pretty decent. I need to, like you said, I need to get a pretty not optimized, but I'd like to get a decent little optimized farming route and do birdhouses again. Because I had it before it was down or it wasn't taking super long. I go do like every hour and it was pretty decent money. Like I said, you seem to be newer to at least a chat. I've never really had a lot of money in this game either. So, like so, I'm talking like when I'm talking big money, it's like a mill, you know, like, so that's been pretty decent for me. Birdhouse is so good. That's good. You're supposed to crush those down if I'm not mistaken, or am I wrong with that? You're supposed to keep them full, but I thought you check them for whatever's in them, and then you're supposed to crush them down for most money. Maybe we can do some birdhouse. Like I said, I'm not trying to bore you guys with sit me watch kill kill the same shit over and over. I'm not trying to bore you guys with that, but I do know Slayer's one of my lower skills, and it's a decent money maker. So, um, but like I said, we can always try do some birdhouse runs or farming, whatever you guys are into. I know Bearded said he's not really into farming. I get that. It is kind of not really great content, anyways. Just sitting there picking picking herbs. But I don't really think a whole lot of RuneScape is. But hey, in my to go against what I also just said, I mean this is the most my chat's been active in a while, so I can't really complain about RuneScape, can I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's literally all I've done for Hunter. It was birdhouses. I don't actually know how to do any type of Hunter besides that. Like I don't even know what this guy's holding. Looks kind of crazy. See, that's what I like to see. I like to see the numbers. That's good. I might have to. I might try a little farming run then. I was doing things like I brought my watering can to like plant. So like I said, I have no idea. I have to look up a quick guide or whatever. See what I need to bring. I don't even remember where the farming patch is. Or sorry, the not the farming patch, but the one there's one patch. Maybe there's more than one, but I thought there's one patch where it doesn't the herbs don't wither away or whatever. Okay. The second one to mention wiki to me, so I got it pulled up on the other screen here. I have to check it out. But I know there's so much to this game. But I know, at least I do know farming is pretty decent. And I could probably be doing that while I'm doing Slayer, because obviously, like you said, just kind of background income. I should try and figure out how to incorporate that into doing this too. I heard trees are good for like XP, not so much money, but I remember how many of these they wanted me to kill. But then we get to teleport to, I believe you said Varrock. Oh, no, you said farming guild's ready to go. Alright. What about you guys? But I'm getting a little snacky. I don't think this is multi, is it? No, it's not. I think, yeah, I just reread that message. So I'm gonna have to look at that calculator because I think that's what I used before. I had a pretty decent little optimized run. It wasn't anything spectacular, but yeah, it was. What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Oh, we did that Slayer test, boys. Let's move on, eh? Okay. So, I don't think this one's a herb patch, right? This one's just trees. Yeah. Grab this. You said farming guild. Yeah, Jen, what are you thinking? I've been using Neve just because that's what I read online for getting Slayer done faster. Usually because they have uh, their Slayer tasks are usually like right in the cave next to them, so it's usually just more like a you don't have to go very far type thing. Um, But Bearded was in here telling me that maybe try. Let me see. I don't even know who she is. She was telling me to try. Shit, I forgot her name now. Um, but the Slayer Mastery gives you keys. I'm sure you know. They're maybe recommending doing them because I think if I had to guess, there's probably a little bit more money. And I don't know anything about the keys. I don't think I've ever done them. I've seen other people do them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Konar. Don't seem like they have very much of an opinion on it. Could always try it, right? I mean, worst case scenario. But, yeah. Actually, there's no really worst case scenario. Should be more money if I had to guess. I actually have, Duradel. I'm just over 100 combat. I'm 100.5, 100, yeah, 100.25. So I just switched off him because it didn't look like he was a great. He gave me wyverns or worms or something like that, and I know that those weren't super good. So that's the only experience I think I've had with him. But I could definitely go back to him, especially if you think it's better. I'm just looking for not really so much the most efficient, but I would like to make a little bit of money. But obviously, I just want to train Slayer the best, kind of the best of my abilities. I have a cannonball too. I have a cannon too. I like not a lot of cannonballs, I don't think, but I got like 2,000 cannonballs, so that could help. I'm assuming you ain't asking me, but yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. I can maybe try and look it up for you. It ain't even gonna tell me right here, bro. What do you guys think? We could do Duradel. I'm good with whatever. I've heard Neve was good, but this is also like a year ago when I was playing. Okay. That works for me. We got and the best way to get to him was through Shiloh Village, or should I use a fairy ring? go to Karamja or Taibo. Okay. Let's try. I don't think I think there's a fairy ring that gets me close. Yeah, I don't think I have the lunar spellbook. I think I don't know if I didn't do the quest for it or I just never got the actual spellbook. But I think I get it through the quest, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not a big deal. I know how we can get there. It's just not super fast. But I won't need more. That's the fairy ring. That's funny. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go around the left side. No. They're not going to make me go all the way back. Fuckers. They are. They're going to. It's crazy. Doing some walking. Hey. But I'm sorry, what? Hell yeah, gold bar. Heard graceful's nice too, but I haven't got that either. That's what I keep hearing. It just it's a boost to like how fast you regen stamina, right? It's not like a boost to like say you're at 100 and you get like 120. It's just how quick it regens. Am I wrong? Hmm. Hmm. Spiritual creatures. All right. Give me just 1 second. I'll grab a juice. Low blood sugar's a killer. You know what I'm saying, boys? Well, this this guide's telling me that spiritual warriors ain't worth it to skip the task. What are we thinking? You guys seem to be smarter on Slayer than me, but I think I believe I have the points. I think 120 or 150. I'm checking it. Yeah, 150. Good question. Yes, I do. I don't have my Slayer helm, and I do not believe I have any blocks yet. Yeah, no blocks. I said I'm kind of a newbie of Slayer. That's what we're working on right now. I don't have the Slayer helm, but I have the Black Mask, which I believe I was told is how we get our Slayer helm after we get the points. Okay. So does that mean that we don't want to waste points on skipping? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Spiritual creation. Okay, so I need to get the God Wars dungeon, looks like. Oop. Cool, cool. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. It told me I need to go to God Wars, if I'm not mistaken, so we can go over rock. I think I did it very little bit when I was doing Bandos, but I didn't do Bandos a whole lot. I think I just need something something godly. I don't know how to say it, but like I need a Bandos item to get into God Wars, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I need like Bandos boots. Yeah, I still don't even know what those are. That's that, man. Like I put it in the description. I'm a noob. I mean, the account will say otherwise. I mean, except for when you see how much it's worth, it ain't worth a whole lot. But yeah, I don't even know what those keys are you're talking about. I'm gonna need another juice here. I got low blood sugar hanging. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't do the willy, man. That requires risk. I fucked up my thumb. I don't know what I did to it. Huh. Seems like a lot. Hmm. Um, I got spiritual creatures. That's funny. Will something easy like one of these robes work? Zamrak monk robes. I don't know if I have a. I don't know if I have a. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I gotta find. What about It. It has to. Okay, I'll check that out then. Oh, and it's cheap enough. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have it in the bank. I don't think I did, but I've done some God War stuff. See, that's why we check. All right, and now I believe I use that necklace to go to God War's dungeon. Make sure I got all my stuff. Yeah, I actually really appreciate that advice. That's really smart. That's not where I need to go, is it? God Wars is that green ring? Is that what it is? Ring of Dueling? Is that what it is? It's Castle Wars. Motherfucker, that's what I wanted, but that's not where I need to go. I'm so dumb. Alright, Reb. God Wars is where I need to go. Is the glory? Is the Amulet of Glory? I thought there was something that teleported me right there. Okay, we'll go Trollheim. I have enough for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Alright, boys, here goes nothing, huh? Come on now. Can we go this way? I feel like I fucked up. Here? Nah, it ain't gonna be here. Yikes. Yeah, it said I had to go up through here, but I can't get through there. Check the hill. There's gotta be a hill there. I appreciate the info on me being muted too. I felt like an idiot. But yeah, it's, like I said earlier, man, I'm a noob when it comes to this game. I cannot stress that enough, dude. Like, my account would say otherwise, besides like how much it's worth, because it's not worth a whole lot. But fuck, you would never know. No way. It's right there. Haha, that's funny. Jesus. Y'all quit being dicks. Just leave me alone. I finally got what I need. What? I don't have the Slayer level. That's fucking nice. There's no fucking way, right? Run to the northeast camp across the bridge. Is that right here? See, this is why Slayer is so fucking irritating to me. I have no idea what I'm even doing. Run to the northeast camp across the bridge. There's north right here. East. I don't even know what bridge you're talking about, brother, man. Unless you mean I gotta go back in. This bridge, okay, blind. Okay. I need at least 70 hit point, okay. That's gonna hurt, huh? Thank you, by the way. I don't understand why it says my Slayer level's not, but it told me to fucking kill these motherfuckers. Do you have any? Do we have any answers to that? Because it's telling me I don't have the Slayer level required to kill these idiots, which is crazy to me because this is what they assigned to me. Yeah, spiritual creatures. This is 160. No, I'm not level. I'm level 68. But my Slayer's not. My Slayer's only level 63. Think I figured out what our problem was? Is that what's going on? I don't know why they would give me an assignment I couldn't do. Unless there's like tiers to it, like I gotta kill like, like a level 40 some. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I am not level 68. I'm trying very hard to level Slayer, but it's one of my lowest stats at 63. Okay. Alright, Lisa, I appreciate the knowledge, so at least hopefully we're getting somewhere. Alright, kill these rangers though, so I gotta find. Alright, so got prayer pots. Let's go ahead and pray real quickie. That's crazy. I probably gotta cross that bridge, don't I? Nope, 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 nope. That's fucking. So, nothing about Slayer, just fucking. I can't kill anything spiritual, evidently. It's telling me I don't have the Slayer level to attack these motherfuckers, but they're my current task, so I don't understand this game, I guess. Literally just sit here and so I can take it. It's wild. I can't attack them. I guess I have the fucking computer right here. No, look, I'm trying to look it up on my phone like a goober. It's ironic, man. I don't mean to tell you how to live your life, but everybody is telling me to skip this and put on a block list. Everybody's telling me to do that. And I couldn't tell you either. I'm at 60. Oh, my Slayer's down. That's why. My Slayer's somehow at 53 or 56, probably because of the ice. That's what's happening there. That makes sense on that. But like I said, everything else I'm reading is telling me to skip these. However, I could bring a. I don't think I have a restore pod on me either. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to come back here, or like I said, skip the task, but because I'm gonna need a what do you call it? A restore pot, right? If I'm not mistaken, so I can restore my Slayer. I'm gonna need at least 4 of them because I'm imagining it's gonna keep going down. Alright, so we'll try this one more time then. The good news is I don't think that I'm going to be getting a lot of loot from them. I should just be able to sit there and farm them. Is it multi-combat? Should I use a cannon just to make it faster? That was a fucking waste, damn it. It's alright. Yeah, it's good enough. Need a restore, that's what I need. There are 2 just to be safe. Maybe bring another parapotter. I think I just used the only one I had. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need the Bandos boots, but I'll keep them just in case. I got food. I'll probably go ahead and eat and then grab some more. Go to rock one more time. I'm sorry, go to lumbers one more time. Hmm. This fucking game, dude. I'm about to... I really don't think it's worth it for me trying to do this fucking test, dude. I've been sitting here for an hour. And I've got nowhere. So I'm just gonna fucking skip it. So not worth it, dude. It's been a huge waste of my fucking time, and all it's doing is making me mad. Yeah, no, like I said, dude, that was no fun for me. Like I said, I've wasted so much time and resources even trying to get there, and then every time I'm there, it says I don't have the Slayer level. That's just wild to me. And I haven't tried. I drank them super restores, so my Slayer level shouldn't have been down. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't pretend to know things. Anywho, where was he at though? He was in Shiloh, I think. Yeah, and like I said, dude, like I get what you're saying that the Slayer helm's worth it, but it's not worth it to me. Like I said, it's already been at least an hour of my time, which I could have probably made the points up. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. I'll be there in just a minute there. It's funny. Yeah, trying to sit here and not rage. uh, I just hate being bad at shit, dude. Like Anywho, go to the fairy ring. I keep going to WASD to switch my camera too. Not this a big deal. It's just it keeps throwing me off. It said CIR. Yeah, the good news is I don't think I've ever used them as a Slayer Master, so helps me do this anyways. Helps me learn some new stuff. Uh-oh, did I already go the wrong way? Nah, we're good. It's just a long track up, I see. 62, damn. I get the feeling I went the wrong way. That's alright though. We always figure it out. There's a bank up there. I remember I've been here before. Yeah, this is where I was doing worms or worms, but those things suck. Jin, don't get upset with me. I don't think it's worth it to block. Moment of truth, boys. Jin's sitting there fucking screaming at me. In the evil chicken's lair. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, so now we got black dragons, but we got to do it where? In the evil chicken's lair. I forgot where that was. He told me though. Um, I'm gonna probably just look it up on the map, right? Looks like we can save spot. Smart call. How do we feel about my range setup? I don't think it's super great. I'm gonna save spot. They said there was a spot. Makes sense. Use air. I probably want to go with the black mass too, eh? Good enough for 15 dragons? What are we thinking, boys? Put the black mask away, I'm thinking, because it doesn't do nothing for my range, it doesn't look like. Unless I'm wrong, you guys think I need to go with the black mask on this? It even says melee right here, so I'm just not sure. Okay, so we won't bring it. What was I in here for? 2 and Hmm. Wow, the internet's crazy too. I'm just trying to find out how to get there. I really don't even know how to get to the sea. Oh, this is so frustrating. Gotta fucking Google everything in this game, man. I appreciate you, Bearded. I appreciate you sticking out this time, and I really appreciate the follow. So I'm sure I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be a little bit more knowledgeable. But I appreciate you showing up. Thanks for stopping by. Look it up on Google again, even though Google doesn't give me anything.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
That's funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't realize how easy it was to get to the chicken spot. I'm fucking stupid. Hmm. Guess I went a little too far to find a chicken, huh? This could take a while, huh? At least this is pretty AFK. That's kind of nice. I don't know about you, Jim, but I'm really wanting some tuna. I've been thinking about it all day. be a decent little run for me. I think Dragon Balls are like what 2 to 5K each. So even if they're two, that's 2, 4, 6 plus my 18, 20 something K real fast. Not too shabby. If anyone here would like to help me out and give me a follow too, that'd be nice. It all works. It all helps for Twitch, and I can almost guarantee I'll be streaming tomorrow. I had a hernia surgery recently, so I've been down for a little bit, but I've been feeling alright enough to sit here and not whine about it. So I'm thinking tomorrow I should be playing for a few more hours too, at least. Be nice. Hopefully we can get this steady grind going. Start making some money. That'd be good too. And I'm always happy to have active people. That's why I mention it. The fact that you've been in here helping Jin's really, really, really big. All the information, even the chatting, just it's all helpful. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I was hoping for, and I said I wanted to grow a little community. I'm trying to get better at talking to myself too, so I'm not just sitting here playing games while you guys are watching me sit there quietly. Hoping to get y'all a little bit more involved. RuneScape telling me to take a break from my screen. How dare they? Although I might do this last Dragon Slayer task and take a little break, make myself this tune I've been talking about since I haven't eaten today. But if that is the case, then I will just take a short little break so I can reset the bullshit and tell me that I've taken a break. And like you said, tune only takes about 10 minutes to make, so I'll be right back. Eat it with some crackers, I'm thinking. They got me. They got me. They're trying to have me eat 80 grams of protein a day. It's a lot. Not hitting them, are we? Yeah, we did it. as much as I've enjoyed playing with you guys today, I think I'm gonna go get myself some food since I've been talking about it for a few hours now. Um, I'm not sure if I'll be back on tonight. It's 7:30 right now, so I'll probably be done eating maybe 8:30. So I might play for a few more hours. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. But yeah, definitely give me a follow and or if you're on the YouTube version, I'm not sure how you're watching me right now, but give me a subscribe or follow, and we can do this again tomorrow. Because I do plan on being back, hopefully for at least 8 hours tomorrow. I only did 4.5 today, but I've been getting better as the days have been going on as far as health and feeling good. So yeah, I'll be back here hopefully bright and early tomorrow, or worst case or best case scenario a little bit later tonight. Thank you for following me, boys, and thanks for streaming with me today.